Hey, what's up, everybody? It's not my birthday. Why does everyone think today is my birthday? It is not my birthday. I will never reveal my birthday. It's parasocial behavior, TBH. Oh, I see. I gotta scroll up here. Oh, happy birthday, Saya. Is that also parasocial in a way? See, I didn't have the proper context. Happy birthday. Hope everyone's doing good today. So we did a Discord poll on the SotN preset we're gonna do. Spellbound won, but Spellbound's not in here, it turns out. So we're gonna do safe instead, aka standard. That'll work for me. Thank you, by the way, Cypher. Hi, Cypher. Thank you for the gift sub to start the stream. I didn't even turn on the mic yet. Appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, this, then circle, then CVHD. I am sorry I'm starting kind of late. You may have guessed I'm currently in an epic battle with my sleep schedule. I'm going to try and get back on track tomorrow, be a little bit earlier. That's true, nobody, unless I'm lying and today is my birthday. The priority is no parasociality, so like, if it was my birthday today, I'd still deny it. So really, there's no information. Hello, gamer. Hello, Leo. Hello, everybody. Hello, Tex. Hello. Let's get started. Antifreeze off, good. That all seems fine. I was thinking about doing an Xbox Rando today instead, but I think when it comes to the Xbox Rando, what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait until Xenia gets a little bit better. It either crashes all the time for SotN or you can't have the music on, so we'll get an updated version, hopefully early next year, I think. And once we get a better one, I'll start doing SotN speedruns again. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, hang on, you start here. 3, 2, 1, go. Festive Green Richter. We're hoping for Red Dracula for the Christmas colors. Perfect. Hey, wasn't it the same thing as last time? How is this happening again? Okay, I got 1 out of 2 there. That's okay, RNG. You picked up a humble bundle, primarily for 9 souls. Well, hopefully you have a good time with it. I'd say it's flawed, but it's got the best parry mechanics of any game that I've played or seen. So stick with it at least for a few hours. If it doesn't click with you right away, I think that's normal. The game does have some problems, but the highs are so high. Hope you enjoy it. Okay, Chakram Seed. Well, this is gonna be gone soon. Thank you, Chaos, for good luck. Ooh, Fire Round, this is much better. This one I can actually keep. Okay, Dynamite. I'm guessing there's some good deals going on. I know there's a really good Konami sale going on. All the Castlevania games are at a super discount. So if for some reason you're watching the Castlevania stream, and you don't have all the Castlevania games, just go buy them. Just go buy them. That'll send the signal to Konami to make some more. That includes Mirror of Fate HD. In fact, let me see. How much? I've seen this as low as like $3. How much is Mirror of Fate HD? Let's see. Well, it's not on sale. I'm actually surprised. Still, $15 is worth it for that. That one you can get on sale later, though. I'd say hold off on that one. Oh my god, I'm falling down. I got it for $3. It was the best deal I've had on Steam. Okay, Power Mist. Got a better punch here. Yeah, why not? Blue Knuckle a little bit underrated. So like I said at the outset, this is a standard rando, also known as Safe Season 2. So we got Complexity 8, standard items, pretty straightforward. I just haven't played SotN in too long, you know? I had that SotN itch. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes nice and standard is the best. Just keep it simple. Now, I'm curious what the preset we're going to end up deciding on is for the spring tournament. That's coming up pretty soon. Like, yeah, it's 3 months away, but 3 months going to fly by. We're going to start talking about that in, like, February. It's a good fight there. This time, I'm leaving it up to the Long Library Discord. They're going to vote. I wonder what preset's going to win. My guess is we're going to see either Safe or Lycanthrope, but I could be wrong. Maybe some hot new preset will get really popular in the next 3 months. Yeah, I mean, I think there's some way to set it up. Maybe not, though. I guess the website is best for that. Nah, this game's not on Steam. Which is surprising. Konami probably signed some kind of exclusivity deal with Sony. Look at that. Look at that blue knuckle combo. See, it's useful. Boom, that was fun. You know, how do we feel about blindfolded speedrunning in general? I do know the ROM Scout run you're talking about is a classic. Is that a... that looks like rib. Nice. For my money, I think it's a cool once in a while kind of thing. Problem is, a lot of games you just can't even do blindfolded. This game you can do blindfolded because SotN's got a lot of win buttons. Most of the other Castlevanias you couldn't. Maybe like Circle if you got insanely lucky on Skeleton. Just gonna get a lot of big bones. It'd be tough. Aria, no chance. Oh my, best viewers. That's pointless. I don't need the best viewers. I've already got the best viewers right here. Oh. Yeah, blindfolded nuclear could be done. Although setting it up would be hard. You could just reset over and over until you get it. Werebane, not bad. We're not even gonna ban that bot. The bots are so pathetic. On Discord, the bots are insanely strong. They're kind of OP. On Twitch, they have no power. I mean, you can ban if you want to, Andrew. I'm just saying it's not necessary. It's not like it disrupted anything, you know? It posted about the best viewers, and the message is already scrolled off screen. Yeah, Rainbow's one here. Oh, it's gone. Bot's gone. See you later. I'm sure we'll see that message again in the future. Hope you're doing better, Minzy. Ooh, 35. Thank you, Flying. Big streak. Dominance Collection Randos, no one's working on that. We've already got Ecclesia. And that's on the shortlist for best Castlevania Rando, period. Apple for You knocked that one out of the park. It's insanely good. Dawn and Portrait, no one cares about those games. Everybody hates them. We'll never get a Rando for either, very sad. Do you want to hear some amazing trivia? I mentioned this in the Discord, but someone in here the other day was like, you know, why do they call it Portrait of Ruin? Okay, nice duplicator. Hopefully the shop can make this relevant. Let's go down. That's pretty high. Someone was like, why is it called Portrait of Ruin if all the paintings you go into are paintings and not actually portraits of people? It's kind of weird. I was curious about that too. So I looked through the game script. I did Control F. And did you know, and this is apparently real, kind of blows my mind. Hey, thanks, Chaos. There we go, perfect. The word portrait is never used in Portrait of Ruin. I wonder if that's true for like every item description or whatever, but in the main like core story text, they never use the word portrait. They use the word painting a whole bunch, like 24 times, but portrait never shows up, which is very interesting. Yeah, exactly. You look inside, not a single portrait. They are all paintings. It makes me wonder, what is the Portrait of Ruin? There's a portrait-looking thing in the background of the Brawner fight. This might be missed in here, by the way. It's kind of my hunch. We're gonna have a missed flight scene. But I don't know. Okay, I've got no money.
I'm interested in.
Called it. Missed flight seed. Cross Shuriken. Okay. We're probably gonna go ahead and just get this. A Chrysogrim for 4,000. Wow, this is a really easy seed.
Farewell for...
Duplicator, Cross Shuriken, Elixir. Awesome, this is gonna be fun. Hey, what's up, Dave? Happy Monday. This is one of those games, SotN, you can just throw on SotN, you know what I mean? There's no special occasion to this. Very normal, very boring rando settings, but it's just so much fun. Yeah, Gallery of Labyrinth. It's not called Portrait in Japan, but still, it's kind of amazing. So that's some fun Castlevania trivia I'm sure I'll bring up again in the future. Everyone write that down. In Portrait of Ruin, they never talk about portraits. Oh my god. Hey, Jesse. Tunic. Might as well. Got 0 defense anyway. It's been a bad, quick grab kind of day. Hi, Allie. What was your explanation? I missed it. Thank you, Sestra, for the good luck. Hello. The whole game is a portrait. Oh, I see. It's like poetic. Very artsy. Here's the problem. You're talking about a Castlevania game. Quick grab. Castlevania stories, not all that sophisticated. you know, sometimes you take something that's not all that sophisticated and you give it a sophisticated interpretation. That's a fun exercise in and of itself. And sometimes you stumble onto something interesting. Right, so now we'll go up, we'll go to Clock Tower. Kind of scary. I've got missed, but I gotta make sure that I don't get owned. What about Circle the Moon? What about it? What about Circle? Oh, if you slide off here, you don't land on the steps, huh? Sad. Okay, up we go. Crazy to think that Circle of the Moon came out after SotN. Why is that crazy? You know, SotN came out, it's a great game. Then Circle came out, it's a little bit better. That makes sense, right? Makes sense to me. Oh, there it is, there it is! There it is! Look, I found it. You're exactly right. There it is. The Circle of the Moon. Hey, money. Truly, that was a circle. I forgot I had gravity. Truly, that was the Circle of the Moon. So what's the complexity chain right now? I think it's just Mist Flight 1, right? Nothing out of logic here. Nah. Neutron's not worth it. This is worth though. Give that attack potion. Sestro, what are your feelings on Circle, by the way? I'm curious. I feel like I've seen a little bit more branching out from, you know, the SotN pros into some other Castlevania games. This has been fun. Ooh, well, this is a really nice seed. Now all we gotta find is a mana prism. Normally safe seeds take a while, but early bat like this plus duplicator, this might be a zip seed. Yeah, that's fair. Sestra, I'm gonna go on a quick little rant here that I do all the time, but just in case. Have you heard about double back? Like, the main thing people don't... Okay, 2 duplicators too much. The main thing people don't like about Circle, if they don't like the move mechanics, is they don't like double tap to run. I do not have a duplicator, I have 2 duplicators. I could get the debuffs on purpose. However, what you can do in Circle instead of pressing forward, is you just roll your thumb across the D-pad and you go back forward instead. And I'm telling you, for a lot of people, it totally changes how much they like the game. So just thought I'd throw that out there. If you ever get a chance to revisit it, try that instead, you might like it more. Thank you very much, Ryoku. How you doing? Why is this the easiest seed of all time? Appreciate the 4 months of Prime. How you doing, Ryoku? Just put this on. Okay, so Jewel, I guess we'll just go to the start here. That's fair, I think. It's definitely a very unusual game. There's nothing else like Circle. That's one of the reasons I love it so much. It's like one part Classicvania, one part Egavania, and then one part doing its own thing. It's very unique. Would you get up there? Okay, this is Rust. I have forgotten some of these pixel alignments. What is Alucard doing? If you equip both duplicators, you get no advantage, but you get both of the debuffs. So my defense would be like negative 100 at that point. That's all right, we're gonna power through here. Do I just take this? Why not? Rarely seen save point. I kind of like the gravity trail on this seed. The light gray, it's nice. J. Next up, I think we just go down, right? I'm never sure what to do here. It's like, do you go to all rocks with the... I don't know, I probably should. I got missed. Alright, we're gonna do all these. There's gonna be an MP right over here, then the seed is solved. Check this out. Why is Circle better than SotN? No way. A Heaven Sword, nobody asked. Damn. I think Circle's better than SotN mainly because of the combat. Circle's got better combat than SotN does. I mean, that's the big weakness. It's not even really a big weakness. Because even though this game is very easy, optimizing the combat is a lot of fun. There's a lot of layers to it. It is complicated. It's too easy. The bosses are too straightforward. The enemies don't put up enough of a fight. Even if you super restrict the game with like Red Rust, all that stuff, it's just not enough. And you know my feelings on Shield Dash. But besides that, the movement in this game is super top tier. It's close, though. Okay, well, if I can get that Mana Prism, you're gonna be seeing a lot of Wolf this season. It's gonna end up pivoting the Lycanthrope. Yeah, Mayos, you were the first message in here. Did you post the and then leave? Well, that's what you get. I went live 2 seconds after I saw that message. Sorry. We'll check these. Okay, dude. This seed is giving me too much stuff. I mean, what do you think? Should we go Chrysogrim now? I guess we'll just go Chrysogrim now, so like... Why not? We'll go Chrysogrim... Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Chrysogrim shield. Do I have a shield? Oh, I don't. How about we just go both? We'll go both. All rocks, good luck. That's phase 1. He's blue. He's blue because he's sad about getting owned. I'd be pretty sad too. Do I have any iframes? Yeah, I've got elixir. Almost forgot about that one. So this will be fine. We'll put that on. Alright. We'll make this a nose devil seed. Have a buddy. There he is. God, I'm trying to think, when was the last time I played Curse? It's been a year and a half. Maybe 2 years. If only Curse was a better speed game. It's a great casual game. Well, this was a complete waste of time. What is the chain here is so weird. Complexity 8, so it's Mist Flight 1. Jewel 2? That can't be right. Maybe it is. Yeah, Jewel and Bat 2, Echo 3? What the hell's going on here? The ending of this is going to be very linear, I think. It's gonna be like, ring, merman, blah, blah, blah. I don't see any other way. Oops, skip. Make your vote right now. Are you on Team Lunch A? Or are you on Team Lunch B? I believe the healing difference between them is 1 HP. I don't think there is a lunch C, is there? I think it's just A and B, right? Call it A-B testing. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, where the hell is Spike Breaker? We haven't seen that one yet, have we? So yeah, either this is gonna be a really slow, really linear ending, or Spike Breaker is late in the chain. This might be pretty fast. Although only one Vlad, so we'll see. Either it's really slow or it's really fast, or it could be in the middle. What I'm trying to say is I have absolutely no information. That's what I'm trying to say. Mornblade, cool weapon. Oh, this is gonna be my last best chance. I'm certain I didn't do that. This is gonna be my last best chance at a Mana Prism or a library card here. Apple. Damn. Well, I found Red Rust. 2026 year of Red Rust. You get him, Nose Devil. You got one hit in. We'll take. For a Mist Seed, Gas Claw definitely worth. Sorry, what are we talking about here? Let me scroll up. Oh, permanent familiars. Hey, Silk Song doesn't have any, does it? That was something that was not brought over from Hollow Knight, now that I think about it. Unless I'm forgetting one. I think we probably should just go right back up then. That'll give me some info on what to do here. Also, I'm doing item checks. I'm getting really greedy on these. So let's say Mist 1, Jewel 2, Rings 3. Yeah, the Cogflies. By the way, Cogfly is super OP. I feel like everyone stumbles into Cogflies by the end. Like, oh yeah, it's pretty good. Everyone stumbles into the poison combo as well. That part of the meta isn't really all that developed, because any percent, you just don't get anything. Basically built-in low percent. I wonder, I haven't seen enough Hundo. I wonder what Hundo does. Oh, is that right? They get the they got nerfed down. I miss Charms. I'm gonna stand by that. I do think the charm system was better. Not enough to make a huge difference. And again, I do think crests are gonna be better for randos, but I miss Charms. With the charm system, we might actually get some of those in the speedrun, like even any percent. With the way crests work, it's just not worth the time investment. Holy Glass is right here. Yes, indeed. But we are going to full clear this. So it's Holy Glass is 4, which means I think Spike Breaker is going to be later in the chain. So I think we're going to get lucky here. Where are the Vlads, though? Might just end up being a full clear no matter what because of the Vlad locations. Only one. See, here's the problem. I've been doing this speedrunning thing long enough to know. These longer categories, they take longer to optimize, obviously. My worry is it will get more boring as it gets more optimized. So it's like now, oh, you use all these different crests, very exciting. And then in like a year, like you lose some of them. In 5 years, you're down to like 2. Hopefully that's wrong though. Hopefully it maintains a good level of diversity in the combat. That'd be best. We will see though. We will see. I gotta take this. If I'm not getting a Mana Prism, this will do. Mystic Pendant. Yeah, plus, you're right, the wild card, of course. DLC. My understanding, oh, man, almost. They kind of look like a Mana Prism. My understanding is Hollow Knight got more broken with the DLC, which is funny. Hello, Majin. Welcome. How you doing? There we go. Oh my god, more lunch. I'm taking it. Hey look, more stuff for the duplicator. Flame star. LOL equals lotso lunch. I haven't eaten today. I woke up too late. I will probably deliver. I don't know, maybe today's a Chipotle day. But it might be closed. Well, Chipotle's closed like 9, right? That's gonna be pushing it. Maybe not. Alright, check this out. Clutch item grab here. Oh! Yasutsuna! We got Yasutsuna and a Chris. There's been some insane stuff in this scene. Yes, more famously known from Harmony of Despair speed running. That's the sign we're gonna get a first try today later. Oh my god. Well, Majin, I don't know what to say. Thank you for the crazy Christmas 10-pack. Look at all those gift subs, jeez. We get some bongos going for Majin, thanks. Huge support. I really appreciate it. More emotes go around. Spreading some Christmas joy, huh? Well, thanks a ton. Means a lot. Speaking of Christmas, by the way, we do have some big Christmas plans. I don't have it exactly mapped out yet, but I'm getting there. It's gonna be a big strip. Like 8-10 hours. With 2 Vlads, this has gotta be Grand Blue. Please, that's a mushroom. All right. We're not getting a library card or a mana prism. You gotta just accept it. Yeah, of course. Nathan is activating the DSS combo. He's very happy about it, very excited. Why does the demon look like Luigi? I don't know. Maybe it's because of the purple, but I feel like he looks more like Waluigi, if anything. He's got a stash. Easy. Swarm got owned here. So 3 down, 1 complexity, 1 rando. Oh, this has still got plenty of chances for sub-hour. Awesome damage boosts. Alright. I'm getting so greedy on these items. Money. HP. This is actually the last one that's out of the way. Cheesecake. Okay, no more. It's just never happening. There it is. Okay, so let's reevaluate the complexity chain now. Mist Flight 1, Jewel 2, Rings 3, Holy Glasses 4. Something something 5, 6. Then Spike Breakers 7. Oh no, it's something 5, Spike Breakers 6. Echo 7. And then Final Blade 8. Okay. Is there any chance it's shared complexity here? No. In fact, I think it has to be Merman. Okay, so we're safe to go to Castle 2, I believe. I'm gonna let chat decide on this. Get ready to vote. This is gonna be an informal vote. I'm just gonna, whatever seems like it has the most, okay. Left side or right side? Or Medusa left? What do you want? Yeah, thank you. Beef way ahead of it. I'm seeing the left emote. Any Medusa left fans except for, no? Okay. We're going left. We're going left. All right. We'll go with the creature meme then. I'm going to stand by. I really do like Medusa left if you feel like you've played very well and you've got a good lead. I think it can be quite strong. Hey, did you all see? I see some of the SotN people in here. We were talking about this the other day. If you missed it, can you believe that Summon Spirit, the in-game input is a lie? So it says, like, look at this. It's shocking. It says back, forward, up, down. That's literally fake. That's literally not even the command. It's just back, up, down. It's crazy. I wonder how that mistake happened. Was it a coding error? Or did someone not get the memo? Because, yeah, you can do that thing where it's like you do a bunch of slow inputs on purpose. Let me get to a save room, I'll show it off. Yeah, I'm getting unbelievably greedy once again. Infinite Miso. Okay, Dragon Helm kind of worth. Now we are done. So the way you can confirm this is doing these infinite, not infinite, sorry, slow inputs. So like, here's Soul Steal. That works, right? Even though I did that super slow. With Summon Spirit, if you do this, it works fine. If you do this, it doesn't work. It's not considered a valid input in the combination. So it's not that it's a quote-unquote shortcut to do back, up, down. That's literally the only correct input. And you can accidentally add in a forward input because you got time if you go quick. You can also do something like this. Back, down, up, down. You can throw in whatever you want. Do I really want to go left side? Alright, let's go. Finally! Okay, left side. Left side's kind of paying off. It's kind of paying off. All this time, the mana prism was left side. Poetry. Objective is to defeat my dad. But I must get all the Vlads first. We need one more. It could be anywhere. Could be a creature. Could be bees. We'll have to wait and see. Creature time. No way. Oh, it's Alucard. I was gonna say. As if things couldn't get even more OP. Okay, here we go. Is it creature go mode? Odds are low, but it's not impossible. No. No value. Well, he's got much better drip than I do. Oh, it's cringe. I'm about to die. About to die. No. Gonna leave the cube behind. Well, left side believers are sweating right now. 2 more chances. Don't get me wrong, Mana Prism was a good consolation prize, but it's no Vlad Relic. Yeah, Doppel 40, I think it's kind of an underrated fight in terms of the difficulty if you're using Duplicator. It can be a little bit tough to aim. I've definitely died there many times before. Frankly, just harder than death. And maybe harder than Galamoth. We'll see that. I haven't played SotN in like a month and a half or whatever. So, we're gonna say. Hey, perfect. That was really hot. Good stuff. Very difficult not to drop the wing smash chain there. Now, by comparison, Galamoth should be pretty easy. Oh, and this thing. Do we ever get confirmation, Drac, do you know, on whether this setup is a meme or not? This is like a years old conversation, but like the idea was you want to like line this up in a certain way and it makes the better RNG on this guy more likely. I YOLO it because I was not convinced that actually made a difference. Just do something like that. And if you don't get the good RNG, kind of go for one of these. Was that setup actually confirmed at some point? Or is it better to just wing it? Yikes. I'll take it, I guess. God, it's gonna be Medusa, isn't it? Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Should have gone Medusa left. That was the perfect compromise. Hey, welcome back, Disco. Thank you for the 44 months prime. Big number, appreciate it. Thank you for spending that here once again. It is complexity. It's complexity 5. And that's going to lead to Spike Breaker. Well, hey, look, even if it is 100%, if it's more consistent, that's still valuable. Down we go. Oh, is that right? You also just wing it, huh? You know, Hellfire is a good idea. That's the good no missed option. Do you lose time on Bad Dash? You might. It's probably about the same. Now what? This way? This way? This way? This way? I forget what you do here. It's this way. If only we had gone right side. This is rarely seen. The waterfall crash. I thought this was removed. I guess not. People are gonna come back from the ads. I'm gonna chill here for a minute. This is entirely left side's fault. Hey, I thought the Rando was supposed to be safe. How can it crash if it's safe? I'm trying to remember, my last save is 40 minutes ago. There's no way we can continue this run. Sorry. However, I'm gonna look into this Hellfire Galamoth thing. Should we just take a break here? We could chill right here for 5 minutes. All right, I'm gonna get some coffee. We'll get to Circle right after this. Oh yeah, you're right, I forgot. Hang on, I disagree with myself. I forgot I saved for Galamoth on this one. Hang on, we can keep this going, we can keep it going. What was it, like 53? Hang on, the run's not over yet. 53, bup. Continue. Thank you, Lemmy Winks. Wait a minute. Now what? How do I load back in with the same Does anyone know how to do this? I don't want to randomize. I want the same seed as before. I couldn't do a soft reset, I don't think, because it was, it crashed. Oh, this might be over after all. Is there any on a standard rando? There's no problem recovering here. I'm not sure with the integrated rando if you can do this or not. Yeah, I think it's just over. All right, let's see what happens if I do this. Anyway, thank you, Lemmy Winks, for the 11. Will Ender Lily's speedruns still be a thing? Probably not. We are kind of moving away from variety, and we're focusing on Castlevania for the most part. However, next year is Year of Archipelago, and it does have an Archipelago rando. So if we do see it, it's going to be there. Okay, hang on. Everything kind of seems to be the same now. We good? I don't think we're good. My wing smash color has gone from purple to green. Okay, we're gonna try. Oh, that's different. We're gonna try and make this work. We'll see what happens here. This is interesting. God, maybe now it is a Galamoth. Should we fight him again? Also, thank you very much, Dropkick, for the reset. Happy Monday. Hope your week's off to a good start. Thank you. Okay, Wolf is... Oh, here it is, GG. Yeah, let's go! This is... I guess we'll go win. It's too late, Drag. Thanks for pulling that up. I guess that'll be the backup next time that happens. I'll check the VOD, and I'll just pull the seed number from that. It is nice that it shows, yeah. Now, I'm gonna go back. Let's go back and see what happens. Hang on. This is lame. I want to know if it was Medusa or not. So we're gonna type in this number here. So funny. Of all the places for it to be. Okay, enter seed number. Never done this before. Hashtag 0318. Thanks again. Oh, that's just bad typing. Okay, perfect. Is that right? Is it listed in the pause menu? Let me take a look. Oh yeah, there it is, bottom right. Very nice. Everything looks correct now. We're back. See, I saved before Galamoth, thinking I might die to Galamoth. I was not expecting to die to Waterfall. That was a surprise. So like I was saying, I think Wolf is totally safe. There we go. Okay, so finally back. On to, is it better to go bees or trio here? I never do this route. Probably bees skip with the save split. I think trio save split would have been better, but this will work fine. We'll go right down. Thanks everyone for the hype train. The hype train right as the game is just completely breaking apart. Thank you. Oh god, oh god. What? Once again, Nose Devil, you know, kind of contributing. Got that knockback at least. Okay, for this one, what's the vial stack situation looking like? Don't really have any good bombs. Let's just go Chrysogrim here. Okay, it's not here, so we've got bees, we've got mummy, and of course we've got Medusa left side W coming up. Those are the three. I guess actually it is better to get this one, right? In case it is Medusa. Want to pop in here. Otherwise, I don't need it. Optimal. Good use of Holy Ashes, IMO. This would be the most convenient one. No. Okay, on to Medusa next. 50-50, you think it's bees, you think it's Medusa? I really think it's gonna be a left side Medusa W. That would have been an insane way to end the scene. I blame chat. You know what? Nah, it's fine. We'll go Christogrim on Final Boss anyway. Is it time? Yes, it is. Oh, I knew it. Oh, Medusa left side went hard this scene. It was the winning route. Straight up, better than conventional right side even. Yeah, I forget the exact name on the sub-weapon. But it's Holy Ashes. I believe it's Hindu in origin. Don't quote me on that one. I think that's right, though. Actually, I'm 90% sure that's correct. In fact, let's go get the exact name, shall we? It is Vibhuti. It's based on the Hindu Vibhuti, which are blessed, scented ashes of the dead, not necessarily human ashes. They are receptacles worn for prayer and blessing. There you go. You're not late, you're just in time for Circle the Moon. Late night, sir. Okay, what a fun scene. We had a crash. We had insanely OP combat. We're gonna wrap up with a Christogrim. Well, that is the goal. If you learn one thing every time you watch this stream, I'm happy. Who knows? Maybe I'll lose. You want to make this interesting? You want to spice this up a little bit? Here's what we'll do. I am going to equip both duplicators. Look at this. Oof. 0 defense. Alucard has never been this dumb or this weak in his life. Maybe we'll lose now. One hit if I get juggled around. Maybe. I won. This is why Circle's better. Compare that final boss to Circle. It's night and day. Well, except with a nuke, but you know. GG. Alright, we'll let I Am the Wind play. Another fun SotN Rando. Glad we revisited this today. And after the break, I'll be back with some speedruns. Maybe with the GGs.
So you made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father. Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
It must have been painful for you.
Indeed. But you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I see.
Farewell, then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard?
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
No, it's best this way. I can't ease his torment. Someday, perhaps, we will meet again. And on that day, maybe.
I see.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yes, let's get out of here.
Just like the wind, I've always been drifting high up in the sky that never ends. Through thick and thin, I always win, 'cause I will fight both life and death to save a friend. I face my destiny every day I live, and the best of me is all I have to give. Just like the sun, when my day's done. Sometimes I don't like the person I've become. Is the enemy within or 1,000 men? Should I walk the path my words so bad I have? Is someone testing me every day I live? Well, the best in me is all I have to give. I can't pretend. I am the wind. And I don't know if I will pass this way again. All things must end. Goodbye, my friend. Think of me when you see the sun
high. Okay, controllers swapped. Get these notes going. I got a good feeling that we can get this thing done before Christmas. We've had so many good runs recently, and that one run, that one run that was on 53 pace. If I can get that again, I think we're in there. So let's see how the luck goes tonight. Okay, let's go nuclear. Okay, this is a really strong start. It's been pretty fast. Kind of no mistakes at all, honestly. Should be, if not green, then close. Once the zombies get me. Ooh, that ghost, though. Almost a ghost snipe. This is a really good start. Let's go. Big green. No, it's over. Yeah, 1 frame early. That's all it takes. That has actually become like the main early game reset point. Better to go a frame late than a frame early, but I get greedy on that. That's alright. Means we're playing well today. I will try my best to be green again. Oh, this is not green. No card luck. Is this one early? We'll see. It is, yeah. That's alright. The card luck was really bad on that run anyway. Damn! This has been the unluckiest start I've ever had. Can't get a single run going in. Alright, this one. This is it. Reminder, the card drop rates are 50% each. 50% is huge. This is thief mode we're talking about. That just means the rest of the luck's gonna be good to balance it out. That's not gonna work. Unless? No. Man. Oh, I'm getting owned. You're bummed this game isn't canon? Maybe they'll add it back in. There is precedent for that. Although it'd be hard to do in this case. Reminded that Bloodlines was originally non-canonical as well. Then Iga found a way to thread that into the official timeline. It could happen here, but like, you know, who are these people? What is the Hunter Whip? Maybe like alternate dimension or something. Yeah, Beat, it makes a certain amount of sense in hindsight. Because it's like, you know, the setting's a little bit unorthodox. It takes place in World War I. You're outside a whole bunch. There's this weird Lacard guy. Ooh, now that would maybe even be more compatible than this. Make Circle a part of the Lords of Shadow timeline somehow. It's like you have the Belmont Dracula and the real Dracula. Insane crossover. Insane crossover. You could actually make that work if you wanted, I think. Let's get a little creative with it. I've legitimately never gotten this unlucky on the Boneheads before. It's crazy. Once this run actually gets started, it better be good. This is a maybe. Not 1 frame early. I think on the next one I'll maybe play it a little bit safe. Okay, now that's very fast. Good. Might have another one here. Might be a little, well, hang on. Are we green? It's close. Ooh, 0.2. All right. If we can get this next frame coming up, we'll be in there finally. Come on. No. Yes. Okay. One more. I better not mess this up. We gotta run. And it's green. And we got a raid. Hello, Sniper. Welcome. Thank you for the raid once again. Appreciate it. Good luck. You have missed out on some riveting resets. So good timing. Now we actually got a run going. Hope you had a good stream. What you're looking at right here is very normal gameplay. Now let's go. God, you think speedruns are a lot of resets? Wait until you see ILs. Huge, though. That kind of stuff really does pay off for speedruns. When I was doing Silksong, I was doing a lot of ILs, individual split practice. You gotta do it. Either online or offline, you gotta do it if you want to get a top time. The grind never ends. Which category are you working on, by the way, for Wario Land? Any percent zipless, nice. It says that's the Wario Land equivalent of NMG, I think. This is glitched. This is not no major glitches. This is yes major glitches. For example, observe. This is bad. I think it runs over. Unless... Nah, it's over. Huh. Somehow I messed up this part of the setup right here. Might have been a little bit too far right, maybe. That or I didn't crouch early enough. Okay, that looks correct. Oh, well. Yeah, it's too much time lost. That was an okay start. Well, back to Reset City, my home. I do wonder, like, this category without frame advance, the sheer volume of resets would be hard to describe. You might get one run going every few days. Thankfully, it's not that bad. I am a fan of the skeleton. This is known. It's true. Here is my sniper. Here's my school of thought. I'm developing a speedrun philosophy, which is the quality of a game as a speed game is directly related to the volume of resets. Like, yeah, every game's gonna have a lot of resets when it gets super optimized, but not all speedruns are created equal in that regard. This category, for example, you don't have to get, like, perfect movement early, because there's a pretty good amount of RNG later on. And the movement in this game is pretty complicated, much like Wario Land. So there's time to save just being optimal on the movement. I'm surprised that didn't work. Maybe one frame late. It does depend on the genre as well. But yeah, general rule of thumb, if there are a lot of resets, it's going to be worse to watch and probably worse to play as well. I think the best example of this is Mario 64, which is the, hang on one second. Gamer, could we, chill on the spam a little bit? Thanks. Just a little bit. But yeah, Mario 64, the most optimized speedrun at this point, and yet, despite that, you don't get that many early resets. You get some on the LBLJ, but considering how competitive the run is, you actually get to see a lot of runs to the end. It's that combination of movement, healthy amount of RNG, it being a longer category, everything kind of works in its favor. See, I'm still getting my thoughts on this. But it's kind of moving in that direction where fewer resets equals better. I agree, Mario 64 is a super chill game. Getsufuma in CVHD is super OP, yes he is. He was a viable choice for the speedrun, the glitchless speedrun, but ultimately decided against it. Soma's just a little bit better with good luck. But he's excellent. Is this too far left? It might be. Here we go. Okay, that's so fast. Please work. Yeah. Okay, good start here. A plug-and-play run? You mean like you don't gotta go crazy on the resets or the setup or anything? You boot up the game and show off some cool movement and stuff? If so, I think I'm with you. Yeah. That's one of those things where movement's really important. If the game's got good movement, whether you're doing glitched or glitchless or whatever, it's gonna be fun to watch. It's pretty safe bets. I didn't get the save. That's another reset. Damn. That one's my fault, though. Well, hopefully we get a run started here. I'll give myself another, like, 15, 20 minutes before we move on. It's been tough. Just, you know, this is going to happen sometimes, but I've got to be a little pickier on the paces to start. I just need one more PB, one more 25-second PB. We are done with nuclear. Did you see that? Hang on. I never noticed that. Look at this. The door on the right side, look at this. It starts open. And then it closes. Is it like that on GBA? Never noticed that before. This is what happens. You do too many resets, you get bored. You start noticing stuff. I'm sure that was a lot more difficult to notice on an actual GBA screen back in the day, 25 years ago. Man, I need to lock back in. I'm losing focus here. 15 more minutes. We'll go until 2 hour, 15 minute uptime, then I'll play CVHD. I'm really trying my best to get a run going before then. $50-50. Got it. Ultra fast. You gotta admit, in hindsight, the GBA had such a strong library. Not just casually, but for speedrunning. It's got one of the best. All the Castlevania games, the Mega Man games, Wario. There's not really a good Mario game, funny enough. Just got a bunch of ports. That was kind of a missed opportunity, but there's a lot of really good stuff on there. Huh? Sudi, is this a prank? Team Cherry posted a teaser for the DLC already? You know, in hindsight, I know we like to meme on Team Cherry taking forever. They're like the hardest workers in the business. They made that whole game in just 8 years. Yo, I gotta watch this after the stream. Thank you. Post it in the Discord. Ping me. Somebody ping me. Great start, by the way. Borderline gold. Oh, so close. All right, this is the run. Silk Song mentioned. Great start. This is the run. Oh yeah, Mario Luigi, awesome game. Did you know? Did I not say Metroid? Oh my god, GBA Metroid, how could I have not said that? Fake Fusion fan, it's the best Metroid game. Zero Mission Not Far Behind. But yeah, I think, I know Superstar Saga has a great rando. It might even be an archipelago. I think it is. GBA Kirby, very solid. Probably not peak Kirby. But like top 10 stuff, you know, top 10, top 15. And that's no insult. Kirby's so strong in general. There's some good ones on there. Golden Sun. Golden Sun's dying. No one cares about Golden Sun anymore. It's because we haven't gotten a new game in a million years. Okay, well, I'll take it. No way, dude. They're calling it Silk Song Sea of Sorrow? You're telling me Silk Song is literally a sorrow game? It's a shame I retired. We found the third sorrow game. There it is. God, are we getting an underwater area in Silk Song? Damn. Wasn't biowater enough? Oh my god, Dre, it abbreviates to SOS. The difficulty about to be off the charts. About to be off the charts. Act 4, let's go. Hey, it's never too late. Getting the sort of mana right now. I'm not sure how active it is. Okay, let's see if we can actually get this thing this time. Gotta get them both. Is that right? You're working on a PhD. There's something about speedrunning. You are not the only PhD candidate in the speedrunning space that I know. It's like weirdly common. Very interesting. Well, I know it's a lot of work. Best of luck on it. Very exciting. I'm the odd one out. I don't know anything about anything. I ain't got a PhD. I'm not working on a PhD. I don't have a master's. It's over. I got a master's in resets. Okay, we're gonna set this up really slow here, okay? Should work this time. That looks good. Oh my god, are we actually in here finally? Pog. Very true, Denny. Let no one forget. I know what modus tollens is. Epic. Very useful, very practical information. Worst menuing I've literally ever seen. Good reaction, got a fake frame there, it was nice, good backup. Okay. Well, it's not the best start I've ever seen, but good news, it is a run. It's a run after 30 minutes of resets, which means it's the run. This is the only run we're doing in this game. Hopefully it goes the distance. what is analytical biochemistry? How does that differ from regular biochem? What's the focus? You have me on, Juxtapose, as a visiting professor for a speedrun course. Hey, what's up, class? I'm here to map out the cartography of Reset City for you. I'll show you all the ins and outs. I know it well. I've got a lot to share about Reset City. Focuses more on measuring. Oh yeah, this is way above my pay grade. I'm gonna nod and pretend like I know what that means. We're in. I hope the ghosts don't kill the run after 30 minutes of resets. That'd be really sad. Be really sad. Do I play this safe? Absolutely not. Hey, look. Luck ring. Good. Good YOLO. No way. You know, I'm not even that surprised. I'm not surprised that it's free, it's just, it's so funny. Good. Good. Big bone. Did somebody say $20 BTW? Is that my imagination? Free DLC? Oh, but Expedition, though. Does Expedition offer free DLC? Actually, maybe they did. I don't know. Beef? Did we get free Expedition DLC at some point? Did that happen? Oh, they did. There's no need to fight. Both games are great. They're both styling on AAA in a big way. Let's all get along. The important thing is to dunk on AAA. That's always very ethical. It's ethical and it's fun. 30. See, Nocturne, I like this new role as being the hater. There's nothing wrong with being a hater for fun, you know? Just, yeah, so long as it's all in good fun. You haven't even played the game, right? No, I'm not taking the bonanza bait. Not this time. Maybe next time. But God, I'm taking the bait. You're right. Compare the DLC practices of Bonanza versus Silk Song. Absolutely washed. I took it. Hey, I forgot I had that emote. Haven't seen that bait emote in a while. It's a good one. Shout out to Merman. This start's actually quite good. And here's some big time save. Gonna get that first try defense armband. Mario Kart World got anti-DLC where it made the game worse. However, I will say the new update lets you control which items are active. That's pretty cool. Really should have been in the base game, but alright. Maybe they'll turn that ship around eventually. Oh, I have not played that game, Leo. Tell me more. What is Cyber Shadow? I am kind of tempted to play Mina the Hollower. You heard about that game? That's the next one coming out by Team Cherry. Not Team Cherry. Sorry, not fake news. By Yacht Club Games. There's one indie studio. It's called Team Cherry. They make Silk Song, they make Shovel Knight. They do it all. But yeah, I was thinking I wouldn't play that game because a friend of the stream, Joanna, was like, it's kind of bad. But apparently it's really hard, so it might be good stream value. Hey, speaking of, we're on the same wavelength. Plus, I kind of want to support them. Even if I don't like that game, Shovel Knight's such a classic. And apparently they're struggling right now. I'm ready to pay the indie studio. I'm ready to pay up. Yeah, they're delaying. They're delaying to early next year, right? Are they delaying again, you mean? I'm not totally in the loop on this. That's not gonna work. That might work. Good. It's gotta be a double, right? Thank you. We're saving time here. I think, well, no, we're not. Because the defense armband grind was so unlucky. It was good movement, though. Well, hey, if you hear more, let me know. I'll try and keep my eyes out. Keep my eyes peeled. That one will maybe be a good variety day stream. Oh my god, am I green? This cutscene takes so long. Hugh's just yapping out here. Hurry up, man. Oh my god, I'm green. Yes. That level up done, and it's fake. I'm like behind by 0.5. Whatever, we'll take it. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for the recommendation. Take a look at Cyber Shadow. My understanding of the Yacht Club game situation is they kind of spread themselves too thin. So they had the big success with Shovel Knight, and then they worked on too many projects at once, and like some of those fell through, which is common in game development. So now they're kind of in a all of our eggs are in one basket situation. It's tough. I mean, even with these huge success stories, it's like so many things. Streaming, making games, being really any kind of an artist. You see these huge success stories, which can mask how lucky you have to get. How much everything has to work out to even make a little money, let alone a lot of money. Like, not everyone can be Team Cherry. They're unironically worth 7, no, sorry, that's wrong. They're worth 8 figures each now, which is ridiculous. And the game's that good, I'm just saying. That's the absolute top of the mountain. Thunderbird. No Manticore, yeah, that's fine. It is, yeah. And I haven't heard anything negative about working at Yacht Club. In fact, I've heard a lot of really positive things, so that contributes to the problem. Imagine paying your employees. There is not a Konami code in this game. It does not exist. In fact, one of the Castlevanias that have a Konami code, it's surprisingly not that common. There's Legacy of Darkness, of course, which is the best Konami code. I gotta get up there. There is Harmony of Dissonance, where you get to play as Simon Belmont. Are there others? I'm not sure there are. Nothing springs to mind there. Kid Dracula, spin-off, we'll count that one. What does it do in Kid Dracula? Not Konami Man! Talking about Konami Code, very different. Konami Man is from a bad game called YY World. As in, why would you play that game? Apparently the sequel's better. YY World has the worst camera on the Famicom. And let me tell you, that's saying a lot. That's saying a lot. Imagine getting to the end of the screen, and then it finally starts scrolling, and there's like one character length in front of you. What are they thinking? There's Diana, good. Okay, one more ghost room. Good. Green? Yeah. That's real green this time. You never got the hype with Silk Song. Let me explain the hype with Silk Song, okay? Do you like video games? Do you like good video games? Rainbow Road? What am I doing? I gotta reset. That's a bad time to look at chat. Just fell off. Strummer fell off. The movement on this split has not been the best, especially compared to the rest of the run. I will probably lose a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna lose a little bit. Even with perfect RNG. It's kind of unavoidable. Hopefully it's not too much bleeding here. Yeah, if you're gonna check those games out, you gotta play through Hollow Knight. It's my strong recommendation. Not everyone agrees. I have increasingly heard people be like, you can start with Silk Song if you want. It's really hard. It's the hardest Metroidvania. I say you gotta get your bearings with Hollow Knight first. Then move on over. Now we're gonna see, there's a game coming out next year. It's not on a lot of people's radars, but it's on my radar. It's the sequel to Aeterna Noctis, called Aeterna Lucis. And if they crank up the difficulty even more than Noctis, which I think they might, especially, they delayed the game because of Silk Song, and even though it was a little bit controversial at first, everyone's come to love Silk Song because of the challenge. They might just crank that up some. That might rival Silk Song in terms of challenge. At least platforming challenge. So I'm excited for that. Okay, that first one was fast. One more. Not bad. But again, a little bit of red is inevitable here. Did I get Apollo yet? I don't think I did I? No, first try. Second try is just as good, basically. Alright, here comes the bleed. Speaking of Team Cherry, there was a somewhat recent interview with Jason Schreier, and they specifically mentioned they're aware of the demand for a Pantheon-style DLC. So I don't think Sea of Sorrow is going to be that, doesn't sound like it. But we will be getting that, I'm sure. They're going to figure out some contrived way to make it happen. Any cool Castlevania fan games releasing? I know about a bunch of fan games that are being worked on, but I can't talk about them. And they don't have release dates. But next year, we will be getting some cool stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely. Pantheon DLC will definitely be the final DLC pack. If we do get it, it'll be last. Okay, that's too many cards. Just need one for the set, thank you. One Serpent's fine. There's Apollo. Okay, yeah. The movement on this split was not as good as the rest of the run, and then the luck was quite poor. We are behind. The Harmony of Dissonance sound hack nuts, that's dead. They stopped working on that. I haven't heard about it for 2.5 years. It's over. Well, it's not terrible. The run is not over. The hack is over. The run is not over. Technically still a 53able, but we're just going for a 54. Now it is time to finally get some better luck. Part Mega. I forgot the Dryad could even drop that. Alright, cool. It's the first time I've seen that in a while. Oh, well, dude! That was like 1 pixel off. That looked good. Almost. But yeah, the movement's been solid here. Now to avoid the mud man. Here we go. Okay, we're out. This run is looking very viable. Early Pluto would definitely help. It'd go a long way. Bleeding. Already have that. Already have that. Already have that. 3 in a row, huh? Thank you. Not good. Play that one a little bit safe. I'm gonna YOLO the rest of these switches here. Gonna play a little risky on these. Good. Okay, so no magic robe. Yeah, we'll have to get that later. Really got to get this diamond armor immediately on this kind of pace. One in four. There it is, nice. Okay, that really helps out a ton. It's not over yet. Barely got up there. Oh my god, I'm saving time! Yeah! We can do it. This could still be the run. It's got a somewhat possible chance of being the run. It's got a pretty decent chance of being a PB. Let's see. I've got absolutely, literally zero time to save here. Going up against a gold. We got Ninja Guards of Saturn next. This is a dark and moody game. It's got a good vibe. It's not like edgy or anything, but yeah. Very gothic. GBA gothic. With a potential reset point here. It's perfect movement. Oh man, oh, that was brilliant. I'm so glad I hesitated there. The run was over. If I had just held forward, that zombie was in the absolute worst place. You know, sometime this old man can still react to things happening. It's not super over for my reaction times, not yet. Phew. How does the nuclear glitch work? It's hard to explain. I don't really know. It's something about you combine, so you break the imp hitbox, right? With the glitchy quick draw. And then somehow the game will tap into some junk data. It like pulls values from the ether, which is why it won't work with the rando. And it like inherits the attack value of some junk data. So it goes from a hitbox right in front of you doing a small amount of damage to a full screen hitbox doing max damage. So in a way, it's almost like you're hacking the projectile properties. Is it first try time? Yo! Hang on, hang on. I think it's a gold, right? We golden? It's gonna be close. Yes! Okay, well. I'm happy. Soldier fatigues. That was a really great split. The clutch save. Sage armband, okay. Getting some good stuff in here. Yeah, it is very fortunate. It's fortuitous that it even works at all. It's kind of amazing. A lot of things, a lot of stars had to align for this glitch to happen. But look at how beautiful and majestic it is. We're lucky it happened for this game. Strength armband. Magic rope. Okay, all we need now is the potion EX. It's fine. Get that later. Oh my god, bad gameplay. Cards, let me see cards. There's one. That's the harder one to get, that's good. And one more. Get 6 chances at it. Hyper cringe. Okay, 3 chances at it. Yo, let's... This run could absolutely be the run. We might just get it. We got some terrific item drops in here. But I need that card, though. Thank you very much. All right, serious run now. Think we're getting the first try gambler armband? Oh, we gotta get everything, Noki Bay. This ain't just Hundo, this is completionist. Gotta get all the map tiles, all the cards, all the items, every equipment piece, blah, blah, blah. We're doing it all here. Only thing we're not doing is max level, because that's, you know, pointless. All right, 1 in 4. PB got this first try. It's 10 seconds. Yes! Okay, now we're super serious. We're super serious right now. I am dead serious about this speedrun. we looking on cards here? Which card is that even? Oh, it's Manticore. God, where do I get a backup Manticore? Not having one at this point is very unlucky. I'm not sure how to route this. I hope this doesn't derail everything. There it is. Okay. I guess that's what we'll do then. Just rely on that room. Nice. Gold. Boom. $54.22 best possible. Still plenty of farms left, but this is excellent. Next up, Dark Armor. Man, first try there would have been really something special. Not a big deal. It's gonna be difficult now. It's PB all over again. So close. I think the 54 is dead now. Oh. Oof. Silk Song, save me. Team Cherry, please save the run. I invoke your blessing. I think it's just over anyway. Not even Team Cherry can save this run now. Dunzo. It's cooked. It's burnt. Oh my god. Oh man, you're not gonna get a first try gambler armband every day. What the hell is this? Hey, it's over. I'm actually curious how much I'm gonna lose here. I had 80 seconds to save on this split, 80. And I'm going to lose time here. Circle of the Moon .gif. At least the music's jamming. Oh man. Bump, 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 bump. Oh my dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. And just think, the later farms, you already got like all the items for them. No Sage Armband needed, no Strength Fatigues or War Fatigues needed. Soldier Fatigues, you know what I mean. Those are done. All I need is a Potion EX and Needle Armor after this. Drop rate's like 1 in 4, 1 in 5. Man, my heart was torn to pieces there in real time. Hate to see that. All right, well, it was a great run. Almost an amazing comeback run, just not quite. We will, of course, finish it up, maybe go for another gold at the end. So it took us a while to get past those resets, but it really was worth it. Man, this had such good potential. Maybe it wouldn't have mattered. Maybe I forgot something. We'll see later. Is that right? Are we in the 1% universe? This could have been a 54. Here comes the first try. Second try. There we go. Okay, that was really good. Shame it doesn't matter. That's a hard trick to get there. It was a good run. Would have been really cool to get yet another Silk Song record. There was another Castlevania run earlier this year where I was talking about Silk Song and I got a record. Was that, I think it was like Aria, any percent glitched or something? Or any percent memory corruption, whatever. When I talk about Team Cherry, things tend to go a little bit better RNG-wise, but not quite good enough. Not quite good enough this time. So on the JPN version, it's a frame perfect input. So you can definitely do this unbuffered if you want, but frame perfect's hard. Yes, this category is a movement showcase. Combat not really a factor here. Here's how you get the God Run. Perfect movement. You gotta get all the glitches first try, and as we saw earlier, those are hard to do. Definitely a common reset points. Hello, Phil, welcome. And get lucky. Those are the 3 ingredients for a 54. Okay, so here, also don't forget anything. That's kind of hard to do. This is kind of a memory exam. Nice, there's that potion. God, we're already losing time. I must have lost like 2.5 minutes on that split compared to gold. We're already bleeding. Yeah, we were talking about that, Phil. Sea of Sorrow, it's the 3rd Sorrow game. They're gonna add in a soul system. There's gonna be a lot of Aria and Dawn references. It's gonna be great. There's double grips. Imagine though, no copium if it's like if it's one of those Konami crossovers. If we're not gonna get a new Castlevania, that's the one crossover I would accept. It's like, okay. If you're getting Soma into the best game, alright, we can live with that. God, that is so sad. Okay, let's go ahead and just get a gold here. Let's get a gold. All I need, I think, is the bear ring. Dark armor was the one problem. If it wasn't for that, this would have been a 54, no sweat. Unless this takes a while. Let's see. Bad movement, bad movement. Gold's dead. There we go. Not great. All right. At least we got some golds out of it, eh? $57.05. Hey, out of curiosity, if you, I think you take damage here, right? Yeah, that takes priority. All right, $57.05. Now let's see, did I forget something? Would it have been the run if Dark Armor was more cooperative? It's the one bad farm, but would it have mattered? Or maybe the Dark Armor farm saved me from some potential heartbreak. First off, the map tiles. Are we at Hundo? We are, okay. Those stats are correct, by the way. Let's see, 20 cards. We got them. 22 armor pieces. We got them. 18 accessories. We got them. 14 consumables. We got them. And the stats are correct, just trust me. So this would have been the run. This would have been the 54 God run, except for Dark Armor. Sad. Well, maybe next time. So that's down to 52.43. That's cool. Okay, let's wrap up with some Harmony of Despair. If we can't get lucky here, I'm sure we'll get lucky there. Speedruns or casual first? I'm gonna do speedruns first. Yeah. Your level cap's 99. Getting to 99 is not a part of completionist. All you would do is farm that one enemy with the Sage Robe over and over again. Okay, one more break. I'll be back. Which jam are we going to listen to this time? Let's mix it up some. Let's go Bloodlines. Hello, Matt. Always a good night when you're playing Harmony of Despair. Agreed. So, we'll do speed runs for 30, 45 minutes. And then we'll do some casual hundo and we'll wrap up. Now, we have to do our daily votes. Which color are we going with? 1 through 8. Make your choice. First to 3 wins. Okay, we're going with Pink Soma today.
Move out.
There was some talk about Pink Soma last time. All right, works for me. This was originally console only, yes, but it's gotten a PC fan recreation. Also, Xenia, which is what I'm playing on right now, is pretty amazing for this game in 2025. It's really good. So an interesting question, do I switch characters or not? There are some very niche situations where it's worth going with Alucard a little bit. I've done a lot of testing on this. I'm not 100% confident, but I'm reasonably confident. So for example, if we get a weapon and a Mach Punch, then I go Alucard on Chapter 11. I will also go Alucard on Chapter 1 in that case. If I get 2 Yasutsunas, we'll go Alucard for Chapter 8. So that's the basic idea. If this is Mach Punch, it's Alucard time. No. We can take this run. Cut all's bad, but we'll try and make it work. It's not as much as I would like. I'd like to see a little bit more variety, but Soma's just too strong. Welcome back, Chest. How you doing? Good evening. They give it a 51. Look at that. The Coggers combo. Crazy. Alucard cannot use the Mach Punch. The reason why I would switch over to Alucard is because I want to play as Soma until I have that. So once that's already taken care of, then it's like, okay, then we'll go for Alucard here, because I don't have to worry about getting a Mach Punch anymore. In other words, you wait until that's squared away, then you switch. If you switch to Alucard here, you can no longer get a Mach Punch in the green chests. And that's a problem. It just saves so much on a start save. Cool soul drop. Do I like horror? I've never really been a big horror fan. By the way, I saw some other people on the CVHD Discord were thinking about getting into this, which is exciting. You can see how bad Cut All is for this. So trash. I'm gonna get the green chest, just insta reset. Go one more. It's a bad run. If I don't get a Yasutsuna immediately, we'll try again. You know, Devil, there is an English fan translation for Getsu Fumaden. You definitely want to play that game with the translation. It's like a proper adventure game. Check that out. If you can't find it, let me know. I'll hook you up. It'll make it a lot more fun, I think. I had 5 more chances at this. There are co-op categories for this game, I think it's just 2 players at the moment. No one's done like a 6-player speedrun. Now that sounds epic. If we can get some Xenia Online stuff cooking, maybe we can do like 6-player speedrun. That'd be so fun. Maybe someday. Last one. Over. Cut all lets me down again. Hey, you know what? I can hook you up right now. Hang on. We'll just post in the chat here. Yeah, this is English, right? Yeah. Here you go. This is the one you want. The Legend of Fuma, aka Getsu Fumade. If you want to know where this Chapter 11 stuff comes from, that's where. It's a great game, honestly. Wait, I made a save. Uh-oh, hang on. I didn't mean to make a save. Let me trash this file here.
Move out.
Okay, I think I figured out that skeleton timing. That was good. It's kind of neat how Undying Moon comes with the original, but it's not in English, which is a bummer. Can't believe someone else even knows what Undying Moon is. I'm curious, how many reviews does Undying Moon have? That'll give you a rough estimate how much it sold. We're looking at, oh man, not very much. It sold about 20,000 copies on Steam since its release. Poor Getsu Fuma. I don't think it's getting another revival.
Move out.
Hello, Graves. Welcome. It's a really hard game. I remember when it first came out, we tried something where it was like, it's a roguelike, but you can beat the game from a fresh file. And that took a long time to actually get done. It's fun though, fun grind. Game had some issues at the start. It was a little bit too grind heavy. I think they toned that down a little bit later, but you are not alone in that opinion. No weapons. You haven't seen CVHD in a good while. I play this game every day now. We're doing the CVHD dailies. Every day. So there will be more.
Move out.
Okay, this is about as unlucky as it gets. What's up with the RNG tonight? Circle this game down. SotN, I got the game crashes RNG. No luck at all. So we gotta find something to talk about. Already talked about Silk Song. What else is going on? This does not look correct. Let me close and reopen here. Where's the arts? Okay, well, bye. Little bit of Xenia jank. That felt like it was a crash waiting to happen. Yeah, I'm playing on Xenia Canary, which is the most recent experimental version of
Move out.
Xenia. It runs really good, Xenia does, except for the occasional crash. So that's part of the RNG we gotta get to get a really good record time. Don't get a crash. You should, yeah. It's amazing how good it plays on PC. Okay, Ice Brand run. This one's not good, but it's not quite as bad as Cut All. I don't even remember. I don't think I saw the Resident Evil 9 trailer. Is it really Leon back? Yeah, how do people feel about that? It's a good question. Are we milking that too much? Let me ask, is it Old Man Leon? Or is it just Leon again? Old Man would be funny. That could be an interesting twist on it. He's a little old. I'm gonna watch that trailer later. He's 56, that's more than a little old. I'm a little old. Leon is decrepit, damn. Poor Leon. Time comes for us all. He's gonna die. I give it 9-1 odds. He's a goner. Get it? 9-1. It's Resident Evil 9. Is that right? He's got the insane drip, huh? Well, now I'm excited. I gotta check that out. Yeah, 30's Boomer. 40 is Elder. And 50 is, well, it's over. You become one of the ancients at that point. 60 is Eldritch Being. I don't think there's anything past that, is there? I think that's the end. Moonstone could be viable. I'm so dead here. One more. So Moonstone will help out a little bit. I'd say place your trust in Capcom. I think they're going to do a good job. They're going to do something interesting. It's one of those games I'm not going to play, but I'm going to watch other people play. Soma's death scream is so melodramatic. It's like, buddy, you got infinite lives, man. Calm down. This run, I'm giving up on it. It's bad. Oh my god, Chest. So generous tonight. Thank you very much, Chest, for the 5-pack. 5 more packs of emotes. Go around for everyone. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I will join the bongo spam this time. Thanks for the 5. And we'll see if that brings us a little luck here. We desperately need a little luck.
Move out.
I kind of want to see an Alucard run. Let me get an Alucard run here. Ice Brand and Mach Punch. We're going Alucard. Yo, is that a gift sub to friend of the stream, Dinner Dog? Reminder, if you play SOT, you gotta subscribe to Dinner Dog. And if you don't, you should subscribe to Dinner Dog anyway. Thanks again, Chest, for another one. Well, alright. We'll see if Ice Brand can do it again. I got that in the helmets. Yeah, exactly. Subscribe on YouTube. Because that's where all the Dinner Dog tutorials are. They're so good. Huh? Hollow Knight 1 got an update? That's funny. I remember that exact effect mole where the blessing stays active. And we're talking about, like, why is that? It's kind of redundant. You think they were watching the stream when that happened? No, they definitely weren't. I just want to be a part of it, okay? I missed that game. Imagine we get some actual Hollow Knight DLC. He's so wild. Something to like bridge the gap between the games a little bit better. The fact that they have updated it means it's not actually impossible for that to happen. Yeah, you know what else was a Team Cherry move, Nart? Was just not going to the Game Awards. They were like, look, we're working on some DLC. We're not going to win. We don't really care. See you later, Jeff. See you again in 8 years, buddy. Very Chad. Damn, man. Well, 3 more, then we'll go 1 more after this. That's 2 of these and an Assassin's Cape. Not bad. Pretty good haul, but with no weapon, it doesn't matter. Will I play Silk Song DLC? I can't commit. But I will definitely think about it. I would love to. But everyone else has got, like, I haven't played that game in like 2 months or whatever. It's like everyone's gotten so good. Why would you watch me when you could watch Blue play the DLC or Nebula or CYV? I've been lapped. But I won't say no. I'm not gonna rule it out. Either I'm gonna stream it or I'm taking time off to play it. The trailer doesn't have like an announcement date, does it? Or release date? I'm assuming someone would have mentioned it if it did. I'm cringing. Just next year, alright. I'm feeling like probably September, right? 1 year anniversary. There we go. Okay, well, this is kind of slow, but we're gonna try to make this work. First run of the day. Pretty good. And last chance for Alucard. No Alucard this run. SotN's canceled. I like how they're leaning into it. With all the inflation going on, advertising the fact that it's free is awesome. You know, go ahead and be proud of it, right? That's perfect. Hey, there's the Mach Punch. Okay, it's a slow start here. But we are starting to cook. RNG is coming together. Well, this RNG is bad. Oh, it's so bad. Lost a bit of time there. Oh yeah, we're way behind. We're like plus 2.5. But as we saw the other day, we can absolutely PB on that, especially with a Mach Punch. Nice boost. There is no Panther equivalent in this game. Best you can do are these speed up shoes. And in the normal mode speedrun, best you can find is Mercury boots. We got a few chances at that. I'm kind of looking forward to this run, as a matter of fact. We need the help. Playing aggro here. Okay, that was a really good fight. At least I'm not +3. It goes without saying, we must get first try Yorick. Or Puppet Master, which is the instant reset. That is strictly required right now. I love that. That boss fight's amazing. It forces you to dodge the projectiles, because he's not always vulnerable. For the speed run, it's tough with the RNG, but yeah, it's an awesome fight. Nice. Oh, come on! I gotta stop going for that. This guy is so unreliable. This archer guy. The backup's not that slow, but I'm like losing 3 seconds there. Minimum every run. I'm just gonna go with the safety strat. Am I excited for the third Sorrow game? Already made that joke. Yes, I am. Very excited. I'm sure there's absolutely no connection, but you never know. I mean, it's very obvious that Team Cherry is inspired by Castlevania. There is so much straight up SotN in Silk Song. It's beyond dispute at this point. So maybe this will be the Aria pack. Bug Menace, let's go. Oh, I should forget about that. Clearly what you want is Bug Chaos. How is that a gold? That chapter was terrible. I guess the menuing before the chapter was good. All right, here it is. Will we reset?
You too shall be my puppet.
Or will we keep it going? Allegedly, Puppet Master is 11%. In practice, it's been like straight up 50%. I don't know who to believe. The numbers are my own experience. Yeah, I got news about Bug Bees. Bug Bees already in. Just literally just SotN. It's awesome. No Yorick. Alright, it's coming down to Puppet Master. That is really embarrassing. Now I am actively rooting against the run. Going too early. There we go. Oh, come on, no way. Get up there. Why is this not working? I'm about to practice this offline. There we go. Okay. Not good. Is Dragonhelm worth? I think so. Oh, yeah, on hard mode? Yeah, like, I'll say something controversial. First of all, hard mode's hard. Don't feel bad. Second of all, I've been told that it's not worth it for normal mode. I disagree. I think it could be quite good on normal mode from what I've seen. But on hard mode, it's best in slot. Straight up best in slot for most characters who can use it. Yeah, I got a ghost. Does the run go on? No. That's alright. That's a mercy kill. I thought about that as well. The red, blue, yellow on the tools, that's kind of Sorrow-esque. We're going to get one more Yasutsuna run. Then we'll do some casual. Samurai ends up being a little bit more damage in the non-DLC, otherwise Dragonhelm is better. That sounds right, yeah. I can 100% believe that.
Move out.
Thank you, Ninja, for the good luck. It's not been a lucky stream. Sorry, I thought I sold the Yasutsuna. Poor Soma out here trying to use the Yasutsuna. Sorry, man, you don't start with it. You have the terrible, terrible axe. Thank you, Wolfang, with the good luck. Okay, it's a cut-all run, not ideal. But we'll try. Soul drop, not a sword drop. It's looking grim. Cut all so bad. Give that one try and bounce. Haven't seen Trident at all today, my beloved. Still no Trident.
Move out.
Here we go. Trident and a bonus Fury Plate. Now this is gonna be it. We're about to get that insta. I'm excited. Sometimes all you gotta do is ask. Look at how much better this thing is. No sword, that's fine though. Eniyatsutsuna. Hey now! Hey now! Oh my god, this is a sick run. This is a really good run. Okay. Let's go. Bonus cape, not bad. Hey, what's up, Chewy? Is that world record holder Chewy for you? For me? Welcome, everybody. How you doing? You ever play this game, Chewy? This is kind of like Aria. I mean, you can play as Soma, as you can see. How did the Isaac go today? No Xbox, don't you worry, I'm playing on PC. The future is now. Emulation's really sick for this game. Anyway, I recommend it's a lot of fun. We're going for record here. Splits a record if you're curious. But you gotta get very lucky in this run. It's a good start. But we'll see how the rest goes. Isaac was good, nice. Didn't the streak up to like almost, oh my god. Sorry to interrupt myself. Mach punch as well. Very pog run. I'll get out of here. Okay, this time we'll get good RNG, hopefully. Excellent. No, it's not excellent. Almost excellent. Bad. Finally. Yeah, this is arguably the most technical Castlevania. There's a lot going on here. Especially if you're playing for glitched categories, but this is glitchless. So you try and get all kinds of corner boosts here. Oh, that was a good one, but I messed it up. That saves a lot of time. Corner boost, a lot of backdash cancels, more like the DS-Vanias than Aria. And of course, like other Castlevanias, you gotta get very lucky. Licorice. I do not have the food items memorized yet. I'm not sure what does what exactly. We're gonna put on the licorice. If I had to summarize it, I would say this is an evolution of the DS-Vanias. Specifically Dawn is, I think, the closest. It's got tech from every game. Like, for some characters, it's faster to slide. For some characters, it's faster to dive kick. Some characters have got totally unique tech. There's a lot of variety here. Insane opening RNG. Yeah, more of that, please. This is not as good. Look at the pace. Oh my god, what a stage. Terrible item, who cares? That's tremendous. Very serious run. Okay, thank you for the info here. Licorice is +3 int, -3 luck. Well, we can't use it. Luck kind of matters. What a shame. There we go. Yeah, that's the better strat there for sure. Okay, another gold, back to back. Let's get the Mach Punch equipped here. Alright, so if I don't get it first try on this run, doesn't matter at all. It's totally fine. We got time to spare. This is why Elite can be so valuable. God, this is the kind of run that's like sub 45able. If it's just perfect. Could this be the dream run? No Gurgoth on a run. But even if I did, it's bad. I wouldn't use it. Let's go! Let's go! God, what a run. Pressure's on now. I have all the pieces I need. No. Okay, we'll take a second try. It's not bad. We'll probably be getting a little bit nervous here. It's all right. So we don't have both, but that's fine. Yorick's all I need. See, now we need Retro Medusa. That's not too bad. It's such a high drop rate. We're gonna get it. I'm not worried about this one. Wouldn't mind a Berserker Mail, though. Okay, sick backup. Had to do a little improv there. Good. Easy first try. Let's go. Imagine Berserker Mail. Just imagine it. Dare to dream. No! Well, the absolute God run is over. I mean, I would have been so nervous. Maybe it's for the best. It wasn't literally a perfect run. That's okay, that's okay. Odds are about 1 in 70 on that thing. Not exactly dependable. Take a death robe. Nice little complimentary prize. Good. Okay, really good stage. How about the boss? Why is he on the left side all the time? Man, I'm losing time here. That was the worst. Oh, now he comes over. Oh, okay. I see. Super good Dracula too. Oh my goodness. Check out that time. Whew. I am so nervous right now. Please no crashes. If this run dies some other way, I'll have to just accept it. But not a crash. Anything but a crash. Soul is not worth putting on. Oh, I got so nervous. There were too many page flips there. Oh, let's go. Nice spam, Ukabak. Wouldn't mind a Minotaur here. No. Wrong soul. Really good. Okay. Reminder, gold is with Mercury boots, so that was excellent. Not so helpful. Yeah, on that version of Legion, you can move the platforms around, which ends up being really good. It's on the bottom right. That way you can do some jump cancel stuff. Bad platforming. Can you tell I'm nervous? I cannot believe that just happened. Alright. Of course it's on this run. We'll play it safe on the second trip. Nice and easy here, Soma. Okay. Was it like 20 seconds? Not the end of the world, just, you know, not as clean as I'd like it. Okay, here we go. Come on over, buddy. Let's even get the right setup here. That was good. No! Might have just been bad RNG, honestly. It looked perfect. Round two. Second try's not too bad. Okay. I'm actually saving time, even though I embarrassingly fell down. Would have been over 3 minutes ahead otherwise. Cool ectoplasm. What was that? The platform pushed the skull around. I didn't fall all the way back down at least. That's better. I just absolutely perfect. Beautiful. Oh my god. I really wish I hadn't fall down. If I didn't fall down, this would have been the absolute god run. Well, not absolute, but very close to the absolute god run. Those are going on. Thank you. Come on, get up. I think we're done. We are done. Pretty fast, not bad. I think sub 45 might actually happen here. Flea Man almost got me. Now I got Flea Man. Huh? That was weird. What the hell happened there? Apparently I got multiple Flea Men. Get out of here. We've gotten a lot of souls this run. It's a shame this one's not useful. 2 more. Home stretch now. I'm gonna take the elevator route here. I'm gonna give up the 3 seconds for the easier route. And we got the corner boost. Okay, this is the run. This is the run I've been looking for, except for Chapter 9. Oh, I'm never gonna forget about Chapter 9. We'll call it Mercury Boots RNG, Manip. You fall down, you get the God Run. So I messed this up, though. Perfect. Not the best death fight. Another one, why not? One more soul that I don't need. So long as we don't crash here, this is gonna be a record. No crash! Yes! Okay. Now for a good stage.
I see you.
I could still die here.
This long slumber has given me strength.
He gets best possible RNG on that.
Gaze upon my dark form.
One more. It always is triangles. No! Just let me have my god run, please. Oh my god. Brutal. Well, this could have been better. Okay.
Not this time.
This is an unbelievable time. I think it's safe to say we are done with normal mode. That is a fantastic speedrun. I won't lie though, I'm still very sad about Chapter 9. Because it's such an ugly mistake. It loses 20 to 30 seconds, and it looks so bad. The RNG was fantastic, and the gameplay was really good except for that one moment. But this category is so demanding. There's so much that can go wrong on pretty much every chapter. We gotta just accept it's never gonna be totally perfect. Great run, really happy with this. I'm amazed we got a time this good, this quickly. So now it's on to hard mode. I'll definitely upload this to YouTube tomorrow. Let's recap though. It was first try Medusa, Yorick on the way, really good Yasutsuna. Was this the, this is the Trident run, right? This is also the run I got the Chewy raid. Shout out to Chewy. Mercury Boots was excellent. Man, that's gonna be a tough time to beat, just straight up. Someone will get a sub 45 eventually, but it's gonna be a grind, I think. What, you didn't like ending the run on a cut-all? Hey, speaking of end, it's the end of the stream. Thank you all very much for watching today. I'll be back tomorrow. I gotta start learning hard mode for this. I guess I'll get to work tonight. If you liked the run, if you liked the stream, please do follow the channel. This is my full-time job, really helps me out. I'm streaming every day for the rest of the month. So lots more Castlevania to come. Catch y'all tomorrow. Bye, everybody.